everyone. Welcome to the Forest of Memories. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian, High Remembrancer, Arbiter, Reminiscing Bard of Twilight, and Storyteller. Welcome back to the Outer Worlds. Before we get into this, though, there's something I have to do first. Hey, Bo and Tara, thank you for the resub for 31 months. Wow, thank you very much. 5 more, that'll be 3 years. Wow, thank you. Don't know why my sound alert didn't go off. Might have to check that. Are they even working right now? Twitch has been acting up apparently, so from what people have told me. There it is. Wonder why that took so damn long. Anyway, before we get started, a few things to announce. One, we've got some new sound alerts. They are very cheap, and those are at Bo and Tara's suggestion and advice and help. We have.
This is stupid.
Feel free to use that as you will. And then, of course, we also have this.
Feel the power of my magic!
I will need to get some kind of little pictures or GIFs for that, but we'll see what we can do. In the meantime, there's one more thing I want to talk about. Apparently, I'm just now finding out about this. Apparently, Koei Tecmo has dropped a little bit of it's less than 2 minutes, a little teaser for something. It's Dynasty Warriors' 25th anniversary this year, or next year, and they're celebrating in a big way. Apparently, they've got something very big planned. So Bo and Tara did inform me that they're planning major DLC, which they are, that is true, but apparently there's something else they want to talk about in this trailer, so I want to show that first before we do anything else. So I'm going to pull this up so we can watch it. It's less than 2 minutes, so... And besides, this is a bit of a history lesson, too. We've come a long way for this series. Now you guys see why it's part of my childhood. Years. Are you kidding me? Major DLC in development. So we now know that a huge update to Origins is coming. We're probably going. My guess is we're gonna. I don't know if they're gonna cover all of the Three Kingdoms period. We're probably gonna make our way up to the formation of the Three Kingdoms. So probably the Battle of Fawn Castle will probably be the final. Will probably be the final level of that, because after Fawn Castle, all three kingdoms are established. So that's probably where it'll end, is at Fawn Castle. Because if we ended at Red Cliffs for the main game, then the DLC will probably take us to Fawn Castle, which is what I would do. Let's see. So. Oh, is it now? Well, what do you mean revived? Of course it is. That's what Origins is. What are you talking about? Like, I was about to say, of course. What do you mean? Of course it is. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Okay. So you're remastering one of the titles. Okay, but you're not going to tell us which one, I'm guessing. Coolified, let's see, Coolified, there's certain things we don't talk about in chat. This is one of them. I'm going to have to see if I can remove that. You can't, we don't talk about that kind of stuff here. So, Yeah, don't do it again. That's a big ass no. We don't talk about that stuff here. That's personal stuff for people. And if it's your business, that's fine, but we don't talk about that kind of stuff here. Do it again, and I am gonna have to time you out or ban you for a day or two. Let's try to keep our, you know, let's not do that, shall we? Sure, Goji. What do you got? What kind of riddle? Um, but let's see. What's the so are you gonna tell us what this title is? No, of course not. Of course not, because that'd be too fucking easy. It would coolified. It would go in the NSFW section.
This is stupid.
You found it. Hey, Biscuit. So, Dynasty. So we're getting major DLC for Origins, and then a remaster of one of the original games. Okay. Um. That's good, Goji. That's good. Well done. Well played. Um. But yeah, so Dynasty Warriors is getting, Dynasty Warriors, one of the original games is getting a remaster. But which one? I mean, I want to know what they mean by remaster, because if you mean bringing it over to the new engine, that's not a remaster, that's a remake. So, like, I guess, I don't know. I guess the question would be which game was the most successful all over the world. Um, and I have hey Silver, and I have no idea which that would be. And bye Silver. I don't know which one that is. My mind says that it's probably Dynasty Warriors 4 or 5. That's my thought. So they might remaster those. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is just me, but yeah, probably 5. But here's the thing. I kind of don't want them to. The problem is that Dynasty Warriors 5, 4 and 5, for example, have they're good. They are. But before the new generation of consoles, like the Xbox 360 and stuff like that, the problem with Dynasty Warriors 4 and 5 was that they were that last like linchpin on the PlayStation 2 and stuff before we jumped to the next generation of consoles. And that's where the people started to take their jobs more seriously with 6 and 7 and stuff like that. So if they remaster 5, we're probably going to get the really bad voice acting again. And the problem is nowadays, I don't think people are going to be as receptive to that. Back then, we laughed it off because we were like, oh, yeah, it's early PS2 game, or it's like, PS2 game. What are we expecting? It's popular in Japan and in Asia, but not here. So what were we expecting? But now I don't know if that'll be the case. I have a feeling some people are going to get really bitchy and piss and moan about the bad voice acting, which thank you for the care package. That is a stretch, a hydrate, and a posture check. And again, I love the bad voice acting. It's one of the things that makes old Dynasty Warriors so memorable. Y'all are literally hearing it with those two new redeems. But my point still stands. The other reason is that there's another thing. There's another reason. Some of the voice actors for Dynasty Warriors 4, like maybe not 4, but 5. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think the most famous voice actor for Lubu. Is it DC Douglas? No, it's not him. It's someone else. My point is that some of the voice actors are if you want to bring them back for a remaster, some of those voice actors either aren't around anymore, they're a lot older, or they may not even remember the role. So you'd have to pull a lot more money if you wanted to re-record everything. So instead we'll get a remaster with the shit voice acting, which I'm okay with. Everyone else might not be, but we'll see. But I'm with Bo and Tara. They're probably going to remaster 4 or 5 because those are the ones that most people remember. 5 was the premier use of the old system before the Renbu system kicked in. For those who don't know what the Renbu system is, the Renbu system was this thing introduced in Dynasty Warriors.
Feel the power of my magic!
Yeah, that's Dynasty Warriors 3. And the Renbu system in Dynasty Warriors 6 was this really dumb thing where the only way you got to access more of your combo tree was by building a gauge. And if the gauge went up, you got to access more of your combos. But if the gauge didn't go up, tough shit. Which make the shit voice acting an option. That would be funny, actually. Old voice, like classic voice acting. That would be funny. I'm not gonna lie. Um, and yes, in 4 and 5, or in the old Dynasty Warriors games, Cao Cao is just a straight up villain. He is a villain. He is not the hero of chaos. He is just a villain through and through. So yeah. Holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that give you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID for that area. Okay. This must be my room. Yep, that's my bed. God, that is so much space here for a bed. Oh, it's got cabinets in it. Okay, never mind. That's actually pretty cool.
Feel the power of my magic! Feel the power of my magic!
I might have to put a timer on that. Let's see. Viewing messages for Hawthorne. Whoop. I forgot to mention some.
This is stupid.
Yeah, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite. Okay. And here I was thinking that was actually going to be related.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Yeah. Let's see. Side quest, weapons from the void. Let's see. Passage to anywhere. Speak to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Before I do anything, I want to... What is this? There's no response from the automechanical unit. A serial number etched into its chassis includes the letters Sam. You must be for one of the DLCs, then. I'm going to leave you be for now. Because I don't know anything about you. It's Parvati's room. Let's see. Sam is a side quest in the base game. Okay. Well, I'll check him out once I go back down there to the and speak to Ava, or what's her name. Whoa. Okay. Ship's kind of falling apart. We still got sparks flying everywhere. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
So what do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
See, apparently Ada's the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or at least ways that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
See. What do you think, Parvati? Parvati, is it safe to fly now that we got the regulator?
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches.
Nice.
You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like when we talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Well, it's a good thing he's gone, isn't it? I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd.
Ah.
It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
So wait, you took the test, and yet somehow everyone thought your dad was to blame. But you took the test. Like, first of all, the idea, it's like the goat from the original, from Fallout 3. Like, taking a test somehow determines what your role in life is going to be. But you're actually good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline.
Ah.
Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
You didn't like your classes?
Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches.
Ugh. That, oh, that hurts. That hurts so damn much. Okay, that hurts because yeah, that sounds familiar. Um, when I when I went into the master's program to get my master's in library science, there was a lot of that. There was a lot more read this, do this, write a project, build a website stuff than there was hands.
This is stupid.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I felt most of the time. The problem is that unless you took certain courses, you weren't going to be hands-on with anything. If you wanted, like, for example, if you wanted to learn bookbinding or book refurbishing or, the ability to like replace a book's spine and stuff like that, you had to take the classes on it. But that was only for specialized students who wanted to go into that field, like cataloging. If you wanted to go into archives like I did, you didn't get to do that. Archive work was mostly just how do you organize everything? Here's how you read all this stuff. Here's how this goes, and then this is how you organize all of it. This is how you build a website, or a web page, and when I say build a web page, I literally mean do it by code, which, kill me. That was, yeah, I can't code to save my life. Coding was painful. I couldn't do it. Math has always been one of my weakest subjects. So having to do code was just blah. I couldn't do it. Now, if you gave me a bunch of stuff to type out and gave me a code to follow, sure, I could do that. But having to like memorize everything and know what I had to do and type all that out to make a web page, yeah, no, screw that. I did it once and never again.
Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches.
And after school, you moved straight back to Edgewater.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up.
Oh, I miss him, sure enough. But he's a fond memory. I was right beside him when he passed, holding his hand. Talking about him makes me smile. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
That kind of frustrates me, the fact that he never said he loved her. I mean, sure, if you do it, if you show it, that's great. I mean, more people need to do that, but it doesn't hurt to say it, a lot of people need to hear it. So, I don't know. Oh well. That's just my opinion. So, I want to repair some of this stuff because we're gonna probably we're gonna sell some of it. All right, pistol, energy blaster, assault rifle, and machine gun. All right. Probably do want to get this sniper rifle worked on. Already got a scope on it, so we don't need that. There we go. Oop, nope, I want that. The rest of this stuff we're probably going to end up selling. Bold of them to assume that they're coming along. In most, well, I mean, probably in some cases. I'm trying to think, what are your skills? And like, let me see what you can do before I do anything. Okay, you're good at hacking and science. That's actually useful. So, I wonder, how many party members can you bring with you exactly? The science show, piano. Ah, whose idea was this? Oh, right, I forgot. I can, see what we got in here. Increase body armor and helmet armor against physical damage. Yeah. There we go. Electrocharged surface. Increase your melee and defense skill modifications. Not really needed. Utility. Sprint speed. Volume of footsteps. Radius of footsteps. Ooh, yeah, the backpack. Thank you. All right. Let's land. We got work to do. Terra 2. All right, so that's the sun for this system. We've got Terra 2, which we just took off of. Typhon, uninhabitable icy planetoid, has nothing to offer to the colony. There's Phineas's lab, the Groundbreaker, which is the orbital station. Hephaestus, closest planet to the sun. The mining company was first to establish outpost here. Okay. Monarch, one of Olympus's many satellites. What should have been Halcyon's second habitable world has long since been abandoned by the board due to monstrous ravenous creatures, which I think is for one of the DLCs. Scylla, one of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon, largest in a group of rocks known as the Charybdis Cluster. Haha, good naming. Hephaestus Mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. Eridanos, it's a gas giant. Let's see, Tartarus, named after its hellish atmospheres, where the board maintains the maximum security penal complex known as the Labyrinth, and then Olympus. The largest of the gas giants, perpetual storms rack the atmosphere, rendering it uninhabitable.
Welcome back, Captain.
Yeah, before I
How
go,
can I be of assistance?
yeah, Ada, before we head out, what's up with the automechanical?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate.
Hmm. All right.
May luck be with
Thanks, Ada. Finish the story mode for Fantasy Life. Oh yeah? I'm still working on it. How was it? Was it worth it? All right, well let's go to my quarters and check that out. I looked at my terminal earlier and didn't see anything. So
I've adjusted the spice containers to optimize the flow.
the spice must flow. Thank you, Ada. And unless you've read Dune, no one's gonna get that joke. Let's see. First Sam result. Don't forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance auto mechanical and Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. Let's see. Removal of standard part Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress set back and estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Let's see. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. Overcharging them. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I pick it up following this next pick stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. All right, so we would need to go. We need to go pick it up from Roseway, wherever that is. I'm guessing that's on one of the planets below. No, I haven't been to the Docks rock base. We'll go check it out. Why not?
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
No loading screens. Interesting. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, here's the loading screen. You're both coming along.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
Yeah?
Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
It works, Doc. So I love damn and blast. Just couldn't think of what word to say, so picked both of them.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I wonder why. Hey, Doc.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Hey, for what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Oh, what's on your mind?
Let's see. Is there some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance.
Got it.
Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got it. That's the pod I came
Reviving you
out.
from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Oh, well, that's good to know. That's one of the drop pods he used. I don't want to know what that is. Say hi to Bubbles. Oh, the pig? Okay. What the? Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increases your science skill is increased.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point and shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp.
Or stepping on them.
Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Not a bad idea, Doc. I'll keep that in mind. $14. Remember it this time. Absolutely vital. 14. Hey, Grinex. What's good? Tamed Canid. Except it's dead. See, I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate, Dirtside Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them is only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. Phineas. To Blythe. To Blythe. Wait, H. Blythe. Have you been in contact with Halcyon?
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your friends. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends. What's on your mind?
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Oh, what the hell, Phineas?
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my...
Relax, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things.
Parvati.
For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist after all. Our kind has always been
Hey, Yoko.
incredibly popular. Of course.
All right, well, let's go. Interesting. I need to find out who H. Blythe is. Unless that's the name of the captain. But I don't know. I don't remember Blythe being in his name. Regardless, I don't like that he was basically... Again, I know I'm being used by him. I'm not blind. But still, you've acquired a poster. Yeah, and I guess they just go up everywhere. Or probably in my room, I'm willing to bet. Alright, get out of here. Get to the groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Alright, that is a sweet name for a ship. I'm not gonna lie. Groundbreaker. Wish I could get a better look at it.
You got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can head over to engineering.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk?
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
I can promise I won't hurt myself. I can't promise about everyone else, Ada. Yeah, Izix, it does sound like a mine era construction ship. Way better than the Ishimura. Look, I know Dead Space is awesome, but Ishimura is a weird name for a planet cracker. Better put my weapons away.
Just checking your ship's manifest.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
I mean, it is an engineer ship. What were you expecting?
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I noticed you were in the middle of an argument.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Wait, you and them, or both of those two? Alright, well, what happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
So you defend the honor of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
No problem, man. Hey, never caught your name. Call me Zaruk.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Good guy. I can respect that. He's polite. You know, he could have come off like one of those asshole types, but no, he's polite. He's just like, yeah, look, I couldn't take it anymore.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Alright, we're looking for... Yeah, we gotta get to engineering for already. It's the groundkeeper's engineer, Junlei. Alright. And she wouldn't be at the docking bay, she'd be in engineering. Thanks for that, boss.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Deadeye assault rifle. Hmm. Yeah, Deadeye assault rifle by Hammersmith. Exacto sight, post armor damage death. Tried to sell this gun with the slogan "Sniper's Choice," but they were sued by a company that they are legally not allowed to identify. Automag pistol. Pulse hammer, assault rifle. So it's basically it's a battle rifle. Because it's it's a battle rifle. It does more damage, but it's only got 6 shots. Hmm. I'll take it. Never know, could come in handy. Let me see what the skills are of these two, because, like, I know Parvati uses handguns and melee. Let's see, persuade, lockpick, engineering. Now, can they use any weapon type, or do they have preferred types? I'm guessing she prefers pistols and melee. Would you like that rifle gift wrapped? See, me too, Wolf Gaming, but we'll have to see what happens, you know? All right, so for now, we'll just let you stick with what you got. And I know that, I know Vicar Max, oh, you know long guns. Let's have you use it then. You're probably pretty good with it. Granted, it's not a shotgun, but still, you might be able to make some use out of it. Corporal Leonard Wheeler.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved then?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Got it. Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
Smart man.
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
All right, well, thanks, Corporal. I'll go and talk to him.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, I'm looking for someone named, I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
All right, well, thank you very much, Corporal. I appreciate it. But what can you tell me about Bedford, actually?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Got it. Sounds like a fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an, unhealthy level.
Ah. Got it. Well, thank you, Corporal. I appreciate it.
Be seeing you.
An unhealthy level, he says. I think I know what he means. Probably makes the cereals his whole life.
Could I have a word with you, Captain?
Yes, sir.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know somebody who can read the book.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Okay. But how do we find him?
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Okay, well, how will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you, Captain.
We gotta find the princess. And you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to clear the hotels, check out the enclosed instruction book. Let's see. A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you'll be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Well, we can't use the shifter here. People will see it. We gotta be somewhere private when we do this. We'll need that ID cartridge, though. You found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Okay. Let's try it. Ah, here's what it is. Your holographic shroud is activated, giving you temporary access to this area. Moving will drain the shroud's energy, and when it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you're interrogated. All right, well, let's make sure we know where we're going first. He said he needed access to a terminal. So I'd like to know which terminal. And we'll figure it out.
Looking sharp.
Nice. Thanks for the tip, Deadpool. Doesn't look like any of them are working right now. Maybe this way?
Great work. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
And we're out. Whew. All right, Vicar, here you go.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Fair. It does seem awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Fair enough. All right, let's see. Stealth is not really my thing, but the other stuff, yeah. Let's see. All right, there we go. Got it. I'm guessing that's the promenade. Yeah, let's not steal anything. I don't want to start. We just got here. That's not stealing. Okay, well. Yoink. That was a freaking flamethrower I picked up.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Wait.
advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Got it.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and...
So there's a huge embargo around Monarch. Whoa!
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
I could tell. A wretched hive of scum and villainy, it would seem.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We're not renting a room.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave.
Huh.
Sorry. Business has been
I
slow.
think this calls for a little
Anything
history
to occupy the time.
This has a number of backdoor exploring. Can you share a history about weapons? Well, what kind? I mean, the best thing I can come up with is how, you want a really good example. Okay, here's a good example. Did you guys know that up until the early 20th century, the United States military was still using revolvers as a military sidearm, all the way up until 1896. However, during the Banana Wars and then the stuff in the Philippines, U.S. servicemen quickly realized that those 38 special revolvers that they were issued were not enough to put down, like, burly people. Like, fighting Maori warriors or Filipino warriors was impossible with a 38 revolver. Because of that, this accelerated the development of the classic M1911 45 caliber pistol. And they literally tested it by saying, okay, well, we need to pick a bullet that'll be really effective against, a bullet that can do damage, put things down, and keep them down. And so they ended up going with a 45 caliber round. And up until the 1980s, that was the standard sidearm for the U.S. military, was the Colt 45. Now it's been replaced by the M9 Beretta. And despite what people say about the 45, the reason 45s were so good was because it was actually pretty easy to fix them. Berettas are really complex. They've got too many parts in them. I've seen one. I've taken it apart. Here's the thing. You're going to be in the you're going to have a weapon for the military. That weapon is going to get the absolute crap kicked out of it. It's going to get dropped. It's going to get bashed into stuff. It's going to be treated unfairly and brutally by everyone who uses it. And at that point, you're going to want a weapon that has as few parts in it as possible, or one that can be repaired easily. An M9 Beretta is good for civilians because they won't be using it that much. But for the military, nuh-uh. Got too many parts in it, and it breaks too often. The reason we switched over to the 9mm is because that's what everyone else was using, and it's everyone. And the NATO has this weird thing about sharing ammunition, so that's why a lot of the weapons use 5.56 and 7.62 rather than different calibers. Yeah, and yes, there's also 9mm kills the body, 45 kills the soul. You got to make sure they don't come back as a lich. Wait, I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Thanks. Anyone else notice that weird effect when we open the door?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas sent me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Let me hear it. Well, tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Okay, I'd like to hear the details first.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Wait, why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Could it be an automated message?
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
Got it. But if it's a corporate town with something to hide, why the SOS?
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
So you need someone to snoop around for you.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Well, I'll stop by if I find anything.
Law bless your Adams. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget. Anytime, sweetheart.
Well, we do have a bit of a problem. That being that, you know, the main thing is that I don't know what exactly we're going to be getting down to and getting up to down there. I've got a bad feeling about it.
Craig, look. Wanna...
Yeah, I got nothing. All right. Yeah, she's a broker. She's an information. She's a fence. She sells stolen goods and information. That's the whole point. That's what a fence is. Anyway, we need to get to engineering for Parvati. Oh, it's this dude. Yeah, we're just gonna leave you be.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
I mean...
See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
I mean, I can look in.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Sir.
Something I can help you with?
I need to see, I'd like to see Jesse Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say. Have you spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Okay.
Take care.
Didn't the guy, didn't the corporal at the desk want us to talk to someone, though? Let's see, yeah, in sickbay. Ask you to update Dr. Dorset in sickbay with the status of her shipment. So yeah, I need to talk to Wanda Dorset. There she is.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Yes, I'm about that. Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Right. But now if we could find a ID card, we could get back there and talk to her. But I gotta find an ID card. Because, yeah, it's restricted access without an ID. Or I could just... yoink. Thanks.
Slow day, huh?
Let's check quarantine first.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
I got it. We'll be careful. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be in here. Not quarantine, at least. Shit. I need her to walk away so we can walk past her without getting spotted. Yeah, just don't move. Made it. Phew. Okay. I don't know where I'm looking right now. We don't even know what we're looking for. So until we figure that out, not a good idea to go wandering back there. Even if it does encourage me to shroud explore, the problem is that I don't know what I'm looking for right now. We don't know, like... Yeah, Ellie hasn't been able to get through to Jesse, but you could try. I'm trying to think. And a lot of the stuff is to go, you know, exploring, but we can't leave yet because we were impounded. One of the cells is the... Oh God, if she's in quarantine, then I'm definitely not opening that fucking door. But then again, we look like a Mardet officer, so, why not? Let's give it a shot. It's this one, isn't it?
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Got it.
You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Okay. Ellie asked me to help, so that's what I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Okay.
Thanks for helping me with the board. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Oh, we're definitely gonna get spotted now, I think. Or not. Yeah, we can make it. Made it. All right. Seems like we got a lot of things to talk about with Udon. Or Udom, whatever. Dumb name.
CNP, I can't believe it's not...
Well, we just unlocked something. Got it.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one
Have
wants
you
you on
seen this
Groundbreaker.
man? Reward offered for
These
information
stairs
leading
are
to the
board
capture of noted
property.
terrorist
Disperse
Phineas
now or I'll
Wells.
detain you for
Report any sightings to
trespassing.
your local board embassy.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on
Have you
our
seen this
station?
man? Reward offered
Yeah,
for
this is
information
Chief
leading to the
Junlei's
capture of
ship.
noted
You don't own
terrorist Phineas
shit
Wells.
here.
Report any sightings
Step
to your
back.
local board embassy.
I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardets would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information.
I was half afraid that it was going to start a shooting match right then and there.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons.
Let's see what you got. Wow, axes? Riot control helms. Mining helmets. Speed grip. Security blades. Riot control armor. Riot control armor. Huh. And officer spine swords and armor parts and weapon parts. Cool. I come back at some point. Alright, well, we gotta go to engineering anyway, so... Oh.
This is Halcyon News.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Parvati,
To defend
come on.
your corporate township from the
Good
dangers
law,
of
the heat
human
in here is
wildlife
so
and the
unbearable I
underworld.
can hardly even concentrate.
Talk to your local manager.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Excuse me.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
See. Zaruk Windcaller, nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
No, ma'am. Copy that, Chief.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells.
Okay, to explain why I did that. Here's the deal. Anyone in the military will tell you that when it comes to, you know, if you work with vehicles or work with airplanes, helicopters, whatever, if the crew chief or the chief is there, you listen to the chief. It doesn't matter what your rank is. It does not matter if you outrank them. The chief owns those, like if you're, for example, in the Navy and you fly aircraft, that bird doesn't belong to you. It belongs to the chief. And if you fuck up that plane, the chief's going to get your ass. So if the chief, let me put it this way. It is not uncommon for the leading crew chief on a ship to tell the captain, no, we can't do that. And the captain will say, all right, chief, what do we do? The crew chiefs and their engineers are responsible for maintaining everything. So when she says, I'm the final word on this ship, she means it.
So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10, the answer's just passing through.
Well, once I get out of that impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
With that in case, my friend here, Parvati, wanted to talk to you.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Parvati, don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job, Pravati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else...
Yeah, about that. It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Well, I'm sure... Well, why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Ah, of course. Is there no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that.
Okay.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
How do I know? Okay, well, I'll take care of it.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Can we try to talk this out with whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last.
Got it.
If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Felix. We need to get Felix. Felix is from the back bays. He might be able to help us. We need to go grab him. Have you tried to send anyone else down there to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back.
Oof.
I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Understandable. Flash a rude gesture with both hands. None taken. None taken.
Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding.
I'll get the parts.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
All right, let's go grab Felix. Felix works in the back bays. He might be able to help us out. I hope. Though, probably gonna have to convince him a bit. Like, hey, we're going down into the back bays for some stuff. You mind helping us out?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Let's see what you got. Energy weapons, gyro sights, increased crit damage, speed grips. Nice. A plasma carbine. Very nice. An automag pistol, a bolt pistol, revolvers, plasma rifles. Yeah, your typical stuff. All right, Grinx wants us to talk to the moon guy. Fine, fine. The Spacer's Choice, dude. Fine, fine.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Understandable. Hey, by the way, fair warning, you're still logged into one of the public terminals.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Wow, that line hits a little bit different in today's day and age, don't it? That line hits a little different. Who needs security? Who needs privacy when you have job security? That hits a little different. Oof. Okay, oof. Big oof. All right. Let's go talk to Felix, who's currently out of a job, so might be willing to help us out. We can also let the corporal know that we passed on the message.
Hey there.
Oh, never mind.
BC?
Guess not. Let's go grab Felix then. Please still be there. Yeah, you are. Good.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Kinda.
Going for a stroll
Oh.
around the docking base?
Okay. Never mind then. I thought you were maybe a companion or something. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess we'll have to... Yeah. Guess we'll have to figure this out. Let's talk to Bedford first. And then we'll head down below. Yeah, we gotta deal with the impound before we do anything.
The last day of this posting can't come soon enough.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Thank you.
You'd think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as
Yeah,
they
he
are.
looks tired.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry to say, Alex is gone.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss, sir.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship like with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by feral canids.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Again, I'm very sorry. But can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go...
Yes, sir.
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
I'm sorry, sir, but Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
I don't know. I mean, okay, he's a little quirky, but he's not a bad guy. Like, he seems pretty good. You can tell Hawthorne was his only friend and probably brought him the only light he had, and now he's miserable. What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you because I don't know where he is.
It's fine, really. Now, if you've nothing else...
Well, I am here about Jessie Doyle. I was trying to get her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs.
Whoa!
Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Whoa! I can pay it off for her.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt.
Wow. 2,304 bits. Wow. Emotional... Okay, well, I can't afford that right now.
Unless you can offer some...
I I can't put her under an indentured contract. Are you kidding? Like, that's not a way out of this. Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, I can't do that to her. Putting her under an indentured contract would doom her. Yeah, I can't do that at all. So yeah, I could sell some stuff. Let's see. Don't really have a lot to sell, but we could probably find some stuff to get rid of.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers.
I love how the game's just like, hey, you want to sell out Phineas? Why?
Welcome.
Alright, what do I got? I've got 1,000 bits. I just need to make 1,000 more. I don't really use melee stuff, so we can sell some of those. I don't really have any junk to sell either, so meh. We're kind of stuck at the moment. Yeah, I'm still about 600 short. However, if we're going down below, we'll probably find plenty of stuff down there. But with the impound removed, maybe we can go do some odd jobs first and then come back. Let's do that. We'll go back, get the ship, and we'll go to Skilla first. We can always come back for that, for that pass. Yeah, a nav key to Stellar Bay. Yeah, we don't want to go there just yet. Let's go to Scylla and see if we can find anything, and then we'll go back to Terra 2 to check that distress signal out.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge. Hotel plates and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% bonus.
Hey, he's gone. Wait a minute. Is he trying to... Oh, nope, he's waiting at the entrance. Why am I not surprised?
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close.
With your bags?
Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You're pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
All right, well, tell me why. All right, consider this your interview.
Sure, an interview.
All right. Are you any good in a fight?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
All right. Your biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
So I have to earn your respect. Fair. All right, the value of pie.
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
Damn. All right, that's... Damn, here I was thinking that would be the end of it, but no, the man knows what's up. All right, you know what? You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
See, we'll see you in the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
So yeah, he's just not. He's fine with authority. He just doesn't like idiots, which understandable. Sometimes it feels like if you're wasting your time for someone who doesn't understand your ability or is not good at the job. I get that. I can respect that. But I have to. He has like. I have to. Sorry. I have to earn his respect. Fair enough. But he's also got to earn mine. So.
Welcome back. How can I?
Hey, we got a distress call. Can you play it?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
All right.
I request you do not wake me if I...
All right, well, let's go talk to, where is Felix?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Why are there cows on board my ship?
Hey, Captain.
Sure, what's up?
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sweetie. Okay, Parvati. Firstly, I don't know how old you are. But at the same time, you basically told me that the only man you were basically around for a good amount of your life was your dad. So you probably have never been in any kind of relationship before. So this is your first relationship. You just met her. So maybe, maybe, maybe let's, oh, she's 28. Okay, well, I don't want to be a dick. Like, we don't know. Like, I do want you to focus, but at the same time, you just met her. So let's maybe focus on work right now. Just, okay? Just a little bit.
Yeah, okay. Deep breath. Thanks for the... Sometimes I...
Yeah, I think there might be something there, but you need to focus right now. There's 240 people playing Omega Root... OSRS? What is OSRS? Oh, old school RuneScape. I wonder why. I wonder if something's going on with RuneScape right now. Did something like happen recently? Was there some kind of update or something? Or who knows? Felix? Oh, does he not load in till we leave? That would make
I
sense.
adjusted the spice containers to optimize the flow.
I'm guessing he doesn't spawn in till we leave. Because we just got aboard. Yeah, alright. Well, let's go to Skilla. Or actually, yeah, we gotta go. Oh, here he is.
Good to see you, boss.
Alright, never mind. Okay. We'll land back on Terra too, but let's go to Skilla first. Yeah, we need that solution. So, let's go.
Destination reached. Scylla.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going out onto an asteroid. I advise all of you to prepare yourselves. Let's see. Persuade, sneak, and lockpick. Okay, dialogue combat? Your dialogue combat effects. What? The heck is dialogue combat? Okay, I have no idea what that is, so we'll just stick with range damage for now. Hello, Thanatos. How you doing? It's your first time here. Please sit back, make yourself at home, drop a follow if you want. I'm Zaruk. We're welcome to have you. I'm playing the Outer Worlds today. Alright, well, if we're going to bring Felix with us, I need to put him in some armor, so... Yeah, you can wear some power armor. Because you've got heavy weapons, so... Oh, that's a grenade launcher! Okay. Damn, alright, well then. I think we're going to be just fine. Alright, let's roll. Let's see. So it's not that big of an asteroid. The third person to say my name correctly. Well, yeah, it's the Greek deity, right? Thanatos, god of death. Everyone keeps calling me Thanos. No, it's Thanatos. Like yeah, I can see the whole thing. What's the SE stand for though, if you don't mind me asking?
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent.
You should be wearing an Evo suit.
I'd look up at night, but
you need to be
seen this asteroid on the pages of thrilling space adventures.
Just your initials. Oh, well, oh, your initials. Okay, well, regardless, make yourself at home, Thanatos. Thank you for stopping by. Drop a follow if you want. Otherwise, make yourself at home. We've got a bunch of stuff you can do. Plenty of bit redeems. Plenty of channel point sound alerts you can have fun with. But yeah, like I said, I'm Zaruk, so make yourself at home. Also, you need a helmet and you need an exosuit. We are literally, oh wait, no we don't. It's got an atmosphere. It's got a shield around it. Okay, never mind. Illusion, unbroken. Okay. I know it's supposed to be space, but I'm with Parvati on this one. It is way too damn quiet. Wait, there's a vending machine here? What? Hey, Thanatos, thank you for the follow. Oh, vending machines are right here. Shock cannon. Assault rifles. Yeah, your typical stuff. some new armor. We'll come back after we've bought a bunch of stuff. Or once we find a bunch of stuff, we'll come back. Let's see. Yeah, Thanatos, how did you find my channel anyway? A lot of people, like, you know, either find my shorts on YouTube or, you know, maybe they're just stumbling across Twitch. How'd you find me, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see. I died here a few times because I was a silly dragon. Well, I'm a silly imp, but I'm not going to get... Hopefully it won't get me killed. Wait, that's a person up there. Hang on a minute. Circus Time Freighter. Bring that elevator down here. It's on the main page. I had watched one of your videos a while ago. Oh, well, thank you. I'm on the main page of Twitch? Huh, okay. Don't know why. I'm not that cool. And I'm not doing a hype train. There's not a hype train going on, so... Still, that's cool, though. But regardless, welcome. If you have questions, or you have anything you want to ask, let me know. Because I do a lot of talking here. Okay, weapons down. We don't want to start anything. Actually, never mind. I do want to start shit.
Did I hear something?
Whoa! Get down. Got it. Damn, that thing was tough. Where is she? I'll get her. Where'd she go down? Where are my teammates? Whoa, careful with that. Where is she? I'll get her up. Oh, okay. She's up. Don't scare me like that. Yes, it does have DLC, but but when I first booted up the game, it said it advises you not to do the DLC unless you're level 25 and 30, respectively. There's farmers and outlaws here. It looks like the outlaws, you know, came in and were using and like basically took their work, the farming clothes, to like stay undercover. Honestly, the smart thing to do would have been like, you know, the moment I opened fire, as if they got pissed at me and started, you know, wondering why I was killing people to keep the delusion up, but they didn't. Sublight thugs. Ah! So we had a gang war going on, it looks like. Sublight's here too, and that's another one of the corporations. Interesting. What the heck is that? What the fuck? Die! That is the kind of creature that looks like it'd be in a mascot horror game. Jesus. Yeah, I know it's a space rat, but still. That is... Ugh. That is terrifying to look at. Oh, shit! A rat! Yeah, and it's dead. Good old reliable machine gun here.
Creatura.
Yeah, creatura. La creatura. Oh, nope. That's a generator, not a treasure chest. Alright. We need to find out why that shipment is taking so long. If there's hold on. What's this? Our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen after the enclosure malfunction. We hushed up on Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets were sold? We sold that woman lost an arm. Let's see, how is that? These creatures cannot be tamed. So you idiots literally came down here trying to tame the giant space rats, and surprise, surprise, it didn't work. Well, they're dead now, so if anything, I put you out of your misery. Spin! 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 Okay. I really wish I had some binoculars or something. Well, I've got a sniper rifle with a scope on it, so... Combat drones, mechanical guardians. Anything else? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised if there's no living people here or engineers. How the heck is this this planetary thing still working? I'm just gonna... I know it's not, but I'm gonna call it a terraformer. Come here, you. Come here. Whatever. The 19th century call, they want their sniper rifle back. Well, then they can come get it from me. Because this is a really good weapon.
Ready for this.
Stay down. Yeah, this ain't cutting it. Got it. Okay, so they left guardians here. Who knows who left them here, but they're here, so not a good sign. Strangely, the guardians haven't been attacking the wild animals, which is odd. Actually, that tells me that the wildlife are not normally aggressive. They have to be antagonized. So, good to know. Anyway, given the situation that we're going up against things that are, you know, doing energy, that are machines, we're going to need some energy weapons. So, all right, let's see what these things can do first. Here's the bolt pistol, as it's called. Whoa! So, a 3-round burst energy pistol. Okay. I was kind of expecting a bolt round, or like an energy round, like a actual 40k Warhammer 40k bolt pistol, but whatever. And then this is the flamethrower. It's not too bad on range, I guess. We'll see. Where does this lead? What the? What is that? Oh, it's one of those things from the from Terra 2. It's a behemoth. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Guess what?
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're good. Just need to make sure I brought enough ammo. That's all. So it looks like those circus guys were delivering a bunch of animals to their next performance. They crashed because some of those space rats got out, and now that's why there's a bunch of wild animals all over here. Which would explain why the outlaws got killed, because they were not equipped, they weren't ready for this kind of stuff. They probably just thought it'd be an easy score, and they raided that ship, not knowing that there were wild animals on it. And then I guess they sent, that weird clown group sent more people, which is weird. Alright, good, non-hostile.
Hey, outlaw. Enough.
Wait, why are you shooting me? Just because I came in with a weapon out?
You can't expect God to do all the work.
Oh no!
He was trying to talk to me, and then all of a sudden, everyone starts attacking me. Oh no, it's the outlaws. Those guys were threatening him, and we just came in and saved his ass. Okay. Captain Irione, I believe.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain Ilian? Or Irian, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Okay, what were they after? Why'd they attack you?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
Okay, well, what are you gonna do now?
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Well, he's going to make his way back to the Groundbreaker, which finishes our quest, but I still want to look around here. There's a lot of cool stuff to check out. I kind of wish we could harvest some of the minerals on here. Look at all these minerals. These are probably worth something somewhere. And granted, I know it's a mining area, but still, all the more reason to search. I heard that. Leave it be. For now. All right, never mind. Reloading. I love you, old reliable. This asteroid's filthy. So this is some kind of mining rig.
Oh, I've seen one of these before. This here's Planet Maker Upper? Terraformer. That's the word.
Seems pointless, though. Gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Yeah, but it's working. That's the thing. So there's hope. Whoever just, I guess it depends on how long it's going to take. But it works. So that's something, right? I have heard of We Happy Few, but apparently the game's not very good. It had a lot of potential from what I've heard, and then it kind of stumbled a lot. Which is sad because it seemed like such an interesting concept.
Somebody lives all the way out here, surrounded by acres?
Maybe it's haunted.
Whoa!
Another weapon!
Yeah, try another weapon, he says. Bang! Bang! Why won't you die? Oh, dang it. I'm kind of surprised. That thing was... Normally, energy weapons are supposed to devastate machines. Yeah, I've still got it. I don't know if my science is that good, but I've still got it. Hang on. Sure, let's give it a shot. I've still got it. What? Oh, okay. Scared the shit out of me, Felix. Don't do that. Thought he got hit or something. No, it was just him jumping up on the rock. Don't do that. This literally looks like the alien blaster from Fallout. I'm not complaining. It's just it's an iconic look. But like, yeah, no, this is straight up just the alien blaster. All right, let's try this thing out. Oh wait, that's an outlaw. Hang on. Bang! Rabadi, what are you doing? Don't rush the guy with the minigun. Oh, for Pete's sake. Gotcha.
I was just getting started.
Please don't rush the man with the freaking minigun. Found a music box. Which at this point might as well be the this game's version of the toasters from Wasteland. To quote one of my favorite orcs from 40K, knock knock, who's there? This! Body, watch it!
Everyone all right?
All good here. That thing actually did in-ray damage to me. I wasn't able to read the thing because I was kind of fighting, but it's damage over time and it would cut through my armor. Good to know. Must be another habitation thing. Or a crashed ship. It's another crashed ship.
Looks like some sort of habitation.
Wouldn't the quiet get to you? Knowing there's nobody out there? No one at all?
Maybe don't think about it like that, because that does sound disturbing. Abandoned mining outpost. So they did live here, but it's long abandoned.
Here we go!
Ow, God, that one actually hurts. Okay, well, this kind of works. Got that one. Okay, phew. Got them all. Don't even know what I was doing critical damage to. Thanks, Deadpool. Why did it turn him to ash? Weird. Okay. Let's see. What are you doing? Oh. I will literally burn out anyone in here if they're alive if you don't call out. Let's see. Status report. Status. Let's see. Site relocation on that useless rock is denied. Let's see, you've had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. Let's see. Site supervisor to L. Evers. Got it. So they tried. Looks like they tried to move the. Looks like they tried to move the spot. Move the miner to a different area, where there were actual mineral deposits they can make use of, but they wouldn't move it. And because they were constantly asking about it, they literally just kicked the guy out or moved him to, looks like Hephaestus, where it's freezing cold. Hmm. How'd they get off? Did they even get off the surface? Or do they leave them here?
That's hands, Captain.
Hmm. I think they might have left them here, chat. Either that or they died. Because there is no sign of life anywhere. Except for those outlaws we saw. Hmm. Still, given how, like, corporate dystopian this universe is, I'm kind of surprised they just left everything here. You think they would have, like, sent someone to come back and reclaim everything valuable. Oh well. Yeah, there seems to be no signs of intelligent life anywhere. Alright, one more scope to see. Pretty sure it's clear now. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Ow, my legs. Have you heard of Fallout 2? You've gotten a lot farther than you should have, but then you haven't met Frank Horrigan yet. Your ride's over, Muty. Time to die. I have heard of Fallout 2. I've actually seen a friend do a full playthrough of Fallout 2. Wait. Oh. There was a survivor here at one point. Yeah, that guy's long gone.
Someone has been keeping up with the exercise.
I can't open that. My lockpicking's not good enough. God, they're all dead. So they all hid out in here to avoid whatever was happening outside. And they just all died. Well, yeah, the first two Fallout games are drastically different than the later ones. Yeah, and that's because of Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was really successful with its third-person approach. Then the best one, New Vegas, happened, and then Fallout 4 happened, and I'd rather not talk about Fallout 4. The problem with the Fallout series is that, or at least with Fallout 4, is that Fallout, starting with 3 and with 4, not New Vegas, but with 3 and 4, Fallout kind of forgot that, you know, the whole point of the Fallout series is morality, is that there is no clear-cut option. But with 3 and 4, with 3, you straight up know who the bad guys are and who the good guys are. And then with 4, like, I mean, I hate to say it, it's pretty obvious who the good guys are. It's the Minutemen. The Minutemen are the good guys. Because the Brotherhood are techno-barbarians going around killing people for having technology. The Institute is okay on paper, but they don't give a crap about anything other than sense. And then the Institute, it's the Institute. So, let's see. can sell that. A tactical shotgun. Interesting. Another Deadeye assault rifle. What's it? Earrings flint. Ooh, I'll take that. An auto pistol. Nice. A legendary auto pistol. Very nice. And a heavy machine gun. Isn't that what I'm using? Well, I'll check it out later. You can sell... And a mandibular rearranger. Science weapon. This weapon was created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery, and it has never been duplicated. Got it. All right, we got some money, so we can go back and pay that girl's, pay out that girl's debt. Or we could buy some armor while we're here. Wish there was a way to check what, like, compare my stuff to this stuff. 26 armor. Probably better than what I've got. Let's see. All right, let's go with the advanced trooper armor. Or the elite trooper. Yeah, the elite trooper armor. See, standard trooper armor. The ordnance control. Advanced defense armor. Let's see. Sure, we're going back to Terra 2 anyway, so I can afford to sell some stuff. All right, come on. Let's go. And yes, in Fallout 1, you had a time limit to, you know, you had a time limit. Either the water chip would break and everyone would die, or the super mutants would find your vault and everyone would die. I thought the Minutemen were actually bad people, not in morality, but overall existence. Really? They, like, maybe after a while, but the whole idea of having, like, a Commonwealth militia who could protect people, because remember, the entire idea, for those who don't know, if you talk to Nick Valentine a lot, Nick tells you a lot about the past of what happened in the Commonwealth. Originally, there was going to be a Commonwealth provisional government where different settlements would send representatives, and they'd kind of have basically a democracy where or a form of a republic where the individuals would discuss how they were going to handle things in the Commonwealth. But the Institute sent their own agent, a synth, who gunned down everyone at the agreement, which is why they couldn't establish a formal government in the Commonwealth. So I like what Oxhorn said, that the reason you want to back the Minutemen is because the Minutemen will probably reestablish that. If the Minutemen get the power back that they need to actually protect everyone, they might restart the Commonwealth Provisional Government, which would be a good thing. Pravati, if you're going to get shot at like that, you're going to need some better armor. So, there you go. Power armor. All right. And slap that on. Slap that on. need to repair a lot of my stuff. So, thank you. Wait, really? What do you mean, wait, really? You mean like with the idea of the Commonwealth restarting the CPG? Yeah, they probably would do that. And if you're talking about the CPG was shut down by the Institute, yes, Nick Valentine tells you as much. Nick tells you that originally, when the Commonwealth was first getting its legs, they tried to establish a government or a provisional government where everyone would work together. The Institute sent a synth into the agreement and gunned everyone down to stop that from happening. Because naturally, a unified Commonwealth wouldn't be able, wouldn't be, I guess, grounds for all the experimentation that the, that the freaking Institute were up to. So they stopped it. All the more reason not to trust the Institute, because fuck them. Let's see. Let's try out this new pistol. I like the look of it. It does look cool. And it fires 2 rounds. Okay. All right, we've done all we can right now. Everyone's got some new gear and some new armor. Parvati, you need a new weapon because I'm really sick of you doing stupid shit. So, here's a shotgun. Have fun with that. Yeah, you guys are fine. All right. Let's head back to Terra 2. We need to land at the Rosewater landing pad, or the Roseway landing pad.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
All right. Felix, you're staying behind on this one, I'm afraid, bud. I need Vicar with me. This is his thing, after all.
Don't they have anybody with great arrivals for paperwork or ticketing or whatever?
That's not a good sign. Where the hell is everyone? Everything's overgrown. We just got the distress signal, right? Or, given that it's space, I wonder how long it took for us to get that distress signal. What is that?
Shoot up and spit out. What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Well, I don't know, but I'm putting that helmet on. That helmet's been chewed to pieces. Yeah, and? I got a bad feeling about this, guys. I sense a disturbance in the Force. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now. Not pick a fight with the Canids unless we have to. What the fuck? That's one of the things in the lab. Back on Phineas's lab. What the hell?
obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Hey, here we go!
Nice kill.
Everyone all right?
Pathing obstruction.
This is definitely not good. The fact that everything's overgrown basically tells me that that distress signal came a long time ago.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of rivers.
Okay. That's a recruit. They sent a recruit down here? Why not? They probably thought it'd be easy. Just bring a little bit of law and order back to the place, right? Only it turns out, no, it's wild animals that are killing everybody. Dad, I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. I'm sorry I wasn't here to see you. They're moving us out of the town, all of us. I don't know where we're going. Hoping that wherever it is, they've got a lab as nice as Roseway's. We were doing some good work, real science for once. I don't know why they're moving us, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. And Dad, do me a favor and burn this journal. I'm not allowed to even mention the name Roseway. As far as corporate's concerned, this town never existed. I don't want to get in trouble. Interesting. So yeah, town's off the grid because they can't get help. What they're technically doing is illegal. So naturally they couldn't, like, you know... Right. So my guess is town gets raided and attacked by wild animals that maybe these are test subjects. Who knows? But regardless, wild animals are attacking the place. No one's coming to help because it's off the books. So those guys sent out that and he mentioned the unemployed. I wonder if things got so bad that the people started, you know, arguing and yelling about the corporation and you know, basically broke ties with the corporation and wanted to call for help. But they couldn't. And, you know, so they or rather the higher-ups wouldn't let them. So they rebelled, and that's what we got in the distress signal. Those bureaucrats in those suits basically freaking out that, you know, that the civilians were trying to kill them. So that's my guess of what happened. But I guess we're going to find out when we get in there.
They left their own outside. Was it that bad?
Pravati, I hear gunfire coming from inside. It probably was that bad. Probably still is. So before we do anything, we're going to keep looking around. I want to check these outposts first. Because if everything went back into the town...
Well, adventure does favor the bold.
Yeah, I'm not doing the detour for, you know, for nothing. I want to see what exactly, how far this goes. Like, what happened. We can find out more by checking out the outposts. Oh yeah, it's these things. It's got to be these things. Whatever they are and wherever they came from, it's these things are responsible. God, they're fast. What are they? Good grief. What the hell are these things? Alright, right over here. Here's an outpost. No, no, they didn't attack each other, Sid. It looks like whatever happened, if they were like the science experiments on this illegal colony or whatever, they might have attacked the researchers. Of course, a biotics lab.
Antibiotics is going up in smoke. Marauders must have hit it.
I don't think it was Marauders who did this, but we can check it out. Thanks for the warning, Vicar. All right, let's go. Parvati, I gave you a shotgun. Use it. For Pete's sake, if a giant monster's in your face, use the shotgun. All right, let's go. I want to know what happened in here. Did no one watch Jurassic Park? Probably not. Again, it's like that joke it's like that quote goes in Jurassic Park. You were too busy wondering, asking yourselves if you could. You didn't bother to ask yourselves if you should. All right. I'm gonna need some heavy ammo. All right, let's.
That's one way to make an opening. Shall we use it?
Good grief. Even the Marauders got slaughtered. Alright, I'm gonna need that heavy rifle.
On your back, Captain.
Father, I think they did genetic experiments on the wildlife and this is the results.
I'm willing to bet that's exactly what they did, George.
Nice.
I'm willing to bet that's exactly what they did. Off the books, of course, like we were talking about. These corpses are already starting to decompose. So they've been here for a while. These are Mark II sentries. The hell? I hear that right in there. Security lockdown. All personnel, please report to assigned workstation. Experimental notes. Aha! Objective, procedure, and result. Raptidon fluid ingestion test. Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before... What the fuck?! What? Stop. Stop. What the absolute hell? Why? I'm sorry? What the fuck kind of objective is this that an antibiotics corporation or someone who does medical stuff needs to know this? What? Okay, why? You know what? It's not going to say why. It's just the objective. Procedure. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. 1 milliliter. Minor stomach pain and nausea. Safe. 2 milliliters. Minor stomach pain.
This is stupid!
Exactly. See, 2 milliliters. Minor stomach pain, extreme nausea. Safe. 3 milliliters. Major stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters. Temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters. Unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. So, 3 milliliters of this stuff is enough to literally, like, well, again, 2 milliliters is enough to cause extreme nausea, which, by the way, that can kill someone. If you, nausea and heavy vomiting can kill you. If you keep vomiting, you basically vomit up all of your, you vomit up all of the liquid and all of, like, the, you vomit up all the liquid in your body, and you're basically, if you keep vomiting or, you know, or in other places, but let me put it this way. Either if you vomit too much from nausea or you're shitting yourself too much, like if you had tuberculosis and other diseases, yeah, or sorry, not tuberculosis, but whatever that disease was that Jon Snow, the medical researcher in England, figured out. That one, basically, if you don't have enough fluids in your body, your organs start shutting down. So, yeah, at 4 milliliters, if these people are not treated immediately, they're basically going to vomit themselves to death. See? Okay, again, I asked the very important question, though. Why? What is to be gained from this? What kind of sick, twisted... Whatever. Okay. Yeah, this is stupid. But at least we know what happened now. Die! So yeah, it looks like they collected these things, brought them here to do research, and then the specimens got out. Surprise, surprise. Even the place is also on lockdown. Yeah, corporate commanders. So even the elite of the corporate corporate security got massacred. Not surprising. From A. Crane, from employee name Reuben Porter, Chief Site Safety Engineer from Crane A. Porter, according to my records, January 23rd, your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. Go fuck yourself, you corporate bootlicker.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
I can't get it.
Needs us, Captain.
Yep, I can't get in because I don't have... Screw it. We're just going to hack the door.
Did someone lift the lockdown?
Nope.
What? How the hell did you get in here?
Well, first I shot the Raptidons, and then I walked up the stairs, and...
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Truth be told, the Raptidons did most of the work on the door. Not sure they know what a lock is.
Damnable beasts. At least I'm not trapped here anymore. I'll see you back at town.
Town? There's no one left! Alright, well. He's the only one left. Like, probably saw all of these people get mauled or killed. And his thing is, you're violating protocol. Oh, boy. Well, hey.
Where are we? He seems like an.
Oh, she's talking about Felix. Anyway, let's see. I'm willing to bet. Yeah. They're all dead. So. He's got a. What the. Really, dude? Really? Your last act was to read some research notes before dying. You guys don't have lives, do you? Then again, you're basically dominated by the corporation. You probably aren't allowed to have lives, now that I think about it.
Well done.
I swear to God, if that guy gives me any lip about rescuing him or doing all this stuff, I'm gonna put a bullet in him. I just saved your life. You should show me a little bit of respect. Just saying. Whoa! Really? I gave you guys guns. Well, okay, we are in close range, I guess. That's why you're using the guns. Okay, or using your melee weapons. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we've been in here. Up this way. Oh. Well. We're dead scientists. Yeah, we've been through here. Locked. Can't pick that. Alright, time to get out of here. I swear, if this guy gives me lip about saving his ass. He said we'd see him back at town. My guy... Oh, well... If he can even get back into the town... We might have actually just done a side quest without meaning to, but oh well. That's fine. I want to find out what's going on. All these dead people. Marauders, too, which really opens up more questions than answers. Probably it's like everything started to go to shit. The Marauders probably thought, hey, easy score. There's no one around to stop us. Except the wildlife, who proceeded to, well, kill everyone, it looks like. If you're not behind those walls, you're basically dead. I've got some kind of weird temple up there. Can I Skyrim my way up? No. No. Okay. Well, fine. I'll do it fine. I'll do it your way. Ow. My legs. Hello? A settlement? More marauders, of course. Whoa! That's one way to tell people you don't want any visitors. Deforesting machine. More questions and more questions and no answers. I'm on sniper support.
Stood in our way. Quietly now.
You guys didn't hear the gunshots echoing from a distance? Okay, well, not my problem. Got him. Nice. Third time's the charm.
They must have cleared this place.
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Why'd they have to build the lab so damn far away? I guess the trek alone is meant to deter the curious.
Parvati, sweetie. I'm guessing you mean all of those trees, because all of these trees are cut down and probably dead. So... And yeah, I was right. I skimmed that thing, and it basically says that a lot of these marauders are just... They were Clio employees, and then they just said, fuck it. Which, as I said, explains a lot. The people just got sick of it. So I'm willing to bet now 10-1, no, 5-1, that the guys sending those messages were the suits, who were terrified that all these marauders were going to kill them. We've got a settler camp, an outcast, or a settler, or a marauder camp here, basically. I need to check out what that building is first. And yes, I'm walking now because I'm over encumbered, but that's fine. More stuff to sell later. Also, I love this battle rifle. Anyway, let's see what we got going on up here, shall we? Another antibiotics building? This one doesn't look too bad. This isn't the front, so we'll have to get a look at it from the front entrance. This is probably one of the side quests we're supposed to do in the town, just to go and look for survivors. Might as well get it out of the way now. A storage facility. Okay. Wait. Alright. There you go. Bald. Parvati, please pull back and use the shotgun I gave you. Whoa! One of those things. Hang tight. Got it. Gotcha.
Well done. We're still alive.
Just, Vicar, just jump. Just jump. Are you good? Okay, apparently not. Just leave him be. He'll figure it out. Eventually. Ah, sounds like he figured it out. Hey, Soulstone, how you doing? So they've also been making... They probably took the mechanicals with them, too. The fact that that one attacked us proves that these were indeed the settlers, and they basically took all the gear with them when they left. So anyone left in the town is basically still loyal to the corporation, even though the corporation is probably hanging them out to dry. As you'd expect. Take a look inside. Inventory logs. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, I'm back. Let's take a look at these letters, shall we? Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversation the previous week, why is the ammunition storage larger than my bathroom? I've dispatched Sullivan with the triple... I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it or I'm gonna start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have an entire crate of mag picks here. You know I can do it. See. Interesting. So yeah, something went down. Something big went down here. Hopefully we can pick up some more info from the people in the town when we get there. They probably... Or we might just find out depending on what's behind that door. A marauder. Hang on. I'm not scared of anything. You can come find me and I'll prove it. I just domed one of your buddies.
Blind hit, Captain.
What the hell? Nice job, Vicar. I'm guessing they were looting the place.
For the blood god.
Yes, more blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne.
I love how the bad guys yell at you like, are you scared? No, I just domed one of your buddies. I'm not scared of anything. You should be scared. They should be. But, you know, they probably think they can probably handle anything on this planet. But I'm not from this planet, so knock knock.
Cleanliness isn't much of a priority, I take it.
Doc, or Vicar, to be fair, the whole place is literally like tearing itself apart. They probably don't care anymore. They just want to live. You need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. Really? Really? So I have to go all the way... Well, we can fast travel there. It says check the front desk. Okay, well. Let's keep looking around before we think about that. There's still plenty of targets around. Upstairs. Or not. Yeah, through here. Or, no, yeah, it is upstairs. Okay. We've cleared the lower floors. Now we got to get the upper floors. And again, kind of surprised that they probably heard all that gunfire and they just decided, meh, not worth investigating. What would it take? Would your buddies have to be screaming that they're being murdered for you to do something about it? Uh-oh. Where? Oh. Okay, just run on in then. Fine. Please, guys, don't do that again. Thought we were getting flanked, and no, you guys just charge into the room, not even bothering to check what's in there. And the music kicks in. Ah, shit. Got it. He had the pass key on him, so we can get into the armory now. Don't shush me. I know you were saying that because I was crouching. Don't shush me. I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's get into that damn armory. There better be something good in there. There's the, hey, the acid steeper. We need that for our own, for our SAM model. Cool. Looks like most of the place has been cleared out. Not surprising. Still some ammo around. Wait, force? What is this? Force? I can't even read that. Flog a synchrotron pistol. Functional. Untrained personnel must attend site safety seminar before using. Okay. So we need to get the plans for it then. Let's see, they're down below. All right. Or bots. Orson's lab. Whoop. That's my controller acting up. Hang on. There it is. There we go. Take cover. Parvati, move! Damn it.
That's the last of them.
Alright, note to self. I need to take away Parvati's melee weapons, because she's just getting herself killed. Oh. Wait, shit. I need to read that again. Hang on. Go back. Read that. Oh, come on. Let me read those. Damn it. All right. So if you guys didn't catch it because I was skimming it, but basically they said they were having trouble with their security bots, so they asked for an update. They asked for an update from the security team or from the security dispatch team on, near Edgewater. And we remember what happened with the mechanical things at Edgewater, didn't we? Remember how they all went rogue and they started attacking everyone due to a programming error? Yeah, that's the same program these people were given. That jacked up program. Which is why these things were killing everyone. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible writing. No idea what it does, but hey, someone might want it. Yeah, they basically downloaded the Windows 11 update that crashes systems, correct. So not only were they dealing with rogue wildlife, but also the bots going nuts and attacking people. Remember, everyone, this is why you have to make sure that your bots and your clankers are kept stupid, so they don't do stuff like this. Alright. Alright, let's check this area now. Bit of a walk, but it's fine. This is actually a good idea. If we follow this path, we might get a bird's eye view over the next area. Also gives me some time to think. So the bots go nuts. The scientists' experiments go wrong, or, well, don't go wrong. The experiments were working just fine, the psychopaths, but the specimens get out. So now they've got two huge problems to deal with, and they can't properly deal with either of them because they can't let anyone know they're here. It's an undercut. Remember, it's a hidden colony. It's a hidden research area. It's illegal. They can't let anyone know they're here. So they don't. Everything goes to shit, and the people basically decide that they're done. They're leaving. And that's how all the marauders are here. They're basically the unemployed, as they call them. And I've been killing them, so... Shame. Shame.
Got a fight on our hands.
Come out and play! Okay. Playtime's over. That was fun. But even the marauders are having to deal with the wild animal. Ow! Mines. Come on. There we go. Wait for this concussion to wear off, or this dazed effect to wear off so I can use my rifle properly. Squad leader, marksman. This isn't a good vantage point. I need to find another one. Try over here. Perfect. This must be their settlement. Or one of. Most of the rest of them have just been living wherever they can. But these get... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Whew. Yeah, get me out of here. I don't want to be stuck. Okay, hang on. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely their settlement. They've basically taken anything and everything from the corporation and are basically living here, away from the main city. Kind of like what we saw in Edgewater. The difference is all of these people are violent and hostile. They probably have to be to survive the wildlife. This is a pretty big... It's not a huge settlement, but it is pretty big. A lot of people down there. That's the squad leader. We have to dome him first. Otherwise, things are going to get pretty tough. So he's got to go first. Obviously. Pravati, shut up. I don't want people to know we're here. Yeah, he's got to go first. So, wait. 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 Gotcha. Going down. Got him. Okay. That's one patrol. That's one squad. Got a sniper, few outlaws, and their leader. Doming him was the right option, though. Without him, they weren't able to coordinate. I guarantee you, if he'd been alive, if I hadn't domed him first, they would have coordinated, ran for cover, or who knows. But without him, they just rushed me. Good job, Brain. Good job on finding the right target. Did they kill the scientists? Why? Why kill the scientists? Actually, no, I take that back. I do know why they killed the scientists. Because the scientists were the ones doing the horrific experiments involving the thing's digestive. Okay, we're gonna take a very, very, very long step away. That's the animal pens. I don't want to go in there. But I need to find out how they got out. Did they, like, tunnel out? There's no way they came out through the wall. Those things did rip a door off its hinges, so... Oh boy, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! That's a biggin! I didn't mean to start a fight, but hey, you're here, so welcome to the shindig. Nice. Oh, those aren't the animal pins. That's the pin. That's the animal pins control location. This is the animal pins. Someone let the gate open. Someone opened the door and they got out. But why? We'll probably find out if we go in there, but why and how? Why would you let these things out? They're monsters. Well, okay, they're animals. They don't know any better. But the problem is that they're aggressive and violent, which means you idiots, somebody willfully opened the door and let bloodthirsty, vicious animals out and let them attack the people. Foxboy, that's what I'm willing to bet happened. Somebody let them out. Let's find out. Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Let's see. Automated security warning. This is an automated message to inform you of a security breach somewhere in the vicinity of the lab and outpost. And it was Ah. So yeah, someone disarmed the fence. So there was a there was a lockdown that went into effect. And someone either disarmed. Yeah, someone either disarmed or yeah, someone disarmed the fence and let him out. Or maybe, I'm guessing either someone did it on purpose, or because these things are literally, these people are such brain-dead morons and loyal to the company, that because no one told them to close the gate, or because there might be problems with closing the gate, they didn't, and the things got out. Yeah, I'm starting to get more questions. Let's see. Oh yeah. They've got ammo and stuff in here, so it's not like they were defenseless. But there was a thing in there that says that you have to use spacer choice weapons, and those aren't very good. So, let's find out. Porter. Our raptidons seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the eternal logic of the common raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that these raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I've attempted to play music for them. No luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha. Raptidon Alpha! I'm guessing you mean the Colossus that I killed. See, Dr. Crane, please do something about Ruben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today, he told me that I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen on the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway. Given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're on the ass end of Terra 2 here. To whom it may concern, if you're reading this letter, you are either of the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of the people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the colony of Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Osmandius and reflect on the human condition. If you're the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. So... Alright, so maybe I was wrong. I guess because of the raid, because some of these people are spacers. They're not outlaw. They're not people living on the fringes. They're actual outlaws. They landed and shot the place up, and it probably deactivated the fence, and they got out. Not good. Not good. Not that it matters. Everyone's dead, so. Most of them, anyway. Let's sell a lot of this stuff. Well, we know how they got out, at least. Doesn't make it any less painful. These people didn't have a chance. They were literally just scientists. They didn't have security. They had one security guy, but I seriously doubt he would be prepared for those things. I want to get most of my stuff to 50 and go from there. All right. Running gun. Science weapon damage, movement speed during time displacement, bonus to headshots and weak spot damage, vendor buying price, quiet weapon damage, dialogue skills from companions, consumable weight. I'm not really running and gunning. I'm usually sniping, so do this one. Bonus to headshot damage. All right, let's try to put the pieces here. Put the pieces together. So, basically, the people got sick of being treated bad by the company and go off and become marauders. At the same time, they also come under attack from a traveling group, damages everything, and now you've got, like, for the corpos anyway, the suits, not only do you have basically the people who've broken free of the corporate yoke attacking you, you also have the wild animals, the robots, got everything. Uh-oh. Covert lab, huh? Interesting. Well, we'll have to go in there and check it out.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
I always wanted to sneak into a secret lab by crawling through the vents like they do in the serials.
Well, now you're about to get your chance. First, though.
Here we go!
Got it.
What's that? Don't mess with us.
Don't mess with me. Domed him. Thank you. All right, let's take a look. This covert lab hidden out in the middle of nowhere. What are you hiding in here? Oh God, please don't tell me you've got a...
Sounds like they got a backup somewheres. Maybe even a fatberg.
Please don't tell me you've got some other animals down here. Oh, well.
You won't get any mercy from me.
That answers that question. The body? Okay. Just another day in the labs. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. Sedative gas. Guaranteed to render even the largest raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours, and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should a method for gas dispersal be found, this canister may prove useful. We're gonna have to fight the Alpha, aren't we? I thought that Colossus was the Alpha. No, the fact that there's literally a thing to sedate, a gas for sedation, no, that means we're probably gonna have to put some giant-ass thing to sleep, aren't we? I think that because, for those who don't know, maybe you played Knights of the Old Republic, the original one. And in the original game, as you're going through the sewers in one of the starting areas of the game, you come across a data pad that basically tells you that, hey, there's a rancor at the end of this path and nothing we do can kill this thing. However, we've developed a synthetic odor that if we put it among the corpses that it has, we might get it to eat something. And so what you're supposed to do is put a few grenades in the pile, add the synthetic odor, and then the rancor actually eats the grenades and blows itself up. And in this case, the fact that there's literally gas in here, like sedation gas, tells me that, yeah, no, we're probably gonna have to put a giant one of these things to sleep, aren't we? Again, just a guess, but my media literacy senses are screaming at me right now.
Did I hear something?
Yes, you did, moron! Get him! Beat his ass!
Well done. We are victorious.
Dude just stand there cowering, like, don't hurt me! And meanwhile, Parvati and I are just beating his ass. Roseway Laboratory. Let's see. Hans Braden. Hans, I have good news and I've got bad news. The bad news is we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to those little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my Hephaeston hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's triple pasta sauce with your humble pie? Hans, please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall. A form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not nearly sufficient enough to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing as how you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equals murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. Ah. So, we've got an alpha and a mom to deal with. But they said that they weren't able to get them to breed. So, Got a bad feeling about this. Another one. Shit. That must be the mom. One of these. That must be the mom. Maybe. Is there a broken tank around here somewhere? Well, no shit, she's aggressive. Look what you're doing to her kids. No wonder she's so hyper aggressive. But where's the tank that she got out of? Yeah, we're not going in there. Not yet. Great. So.
Hey, you. Over here.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Okay, you've got the wrong idea about me, because I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Okay, what do you need?
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need a good reason to risk my neck.
You and I are on the same side. We both possess the means to fight back against a tyrannical and oppressive corporate regime.
Well, you ain't gonna be fighting much of anything stuck down here.
We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp.
Oh.
Yes. We raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause.
Okay, so you're a murderer with a conscience.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery.
Okay, well, you're all this talk about freedom and liberation, but you're stuck down here without my help.
We are all of us trapped.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, whatever. I'll help you out.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
This doesn't make us friends.
I do not have friends. I have associates.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, what will I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
I can talk the guards into leaving, but your people are gonna have to let them pass. Like, I don't know how that's gonna work, but, you know.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
Okay. There's something else I need to know.
I'll help.
Tell me what you know about these raps.
A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite.
You think? That was an unexpectedly scientific answer.
What? Do not give me that look. I am allowed to have hobbies. Biology happens to be one of them. Yes, we accidentally released the raps into the world when we attacked this place. But I am not at fault here. Those scientists had no business experimenting on these creatures.
And you expect me to take down an entire pack of these things?
Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else.
Says the person.
I do remember one of those feckless...
Okay, well, where can I find the scientist?
How should I know? I left his body where I shot him.
Oh, for Pete's sake. And how did you manage to lock yourself in here?
The raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door.
Got it.
Take your time.
So... Oh, let me get this straight. You idiots raid this place, and you're over here trying to act like you're the good guy. Yeah, no, that's not how it works, I'm afraid. The leader of the outlaws, Cassandra. For what it's worth, though, I've killed a lot of your people, too, so, meh. Vaughn's lab.
The beating heart of progress can at times be grotesque to witness.
Please don't say that. Let's be real, this is not progress. They're just doing this for shits and giggles at this point. This is incredibly messed up. No wonder they're so aggressive and they're killing everything. This isn't their home. Animals that are brought away from their home have to be re-domesticated or like have to be reintroduced to everything. These guys just shoved them in here thinking like, it doesn't matter, they're animals. How'd that work out for you? Nice shot! Oh, I hope Cassandra doesn't mind me killing a lot of her dudes. And again, being an outlaw, she probably just wants to save her own skin.
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
It's whoever works here. No doubt about it. God, there's everything in here. A shock cannon, a heavy machine gun. Or gas. Hmm. All right, well, that's 2 containers of gas. I'm betting there's a third one somewhere that we're going to need to get. I love how they're like, oh yeah, we stand up against the we're up against the we stand against the corporations. We're trying to take them down. And yeah, a few of the scientists got caught in the crossfire and everything. A few. As far as I can see, most of the scientists have been caught in the crossfire. Which tells me 2 things. Either 1, the scientists pulled weapons and actually tried to fight back, which if they did, bravo for them. Stupid, but bravo. Or you guys just shot them up because they were there, which you're outlaws. I'm willing to bet that's exactly what you did. See, Sid? Oh yeah, no. This was not, oh, a few scientists got caught in the crossfire. No, this is, we shot everyone. Oh yeah. So not only did they have to deal with the crazy, outlaws shooting the place up, they also had to deal with the raptidons. Even some of these heavily armed security guys wouldn't have stood a chance. And yeah, the scientists were doomed either way. And while I do firmly believe they shouldn't have been doing such horrible things, at the same time, like, no, again, what could they say? They kind of had guns to their head anyway. They didn't deserve to be gunned down like this, though.
Processing security, but...
And let me reiterate, the scientists are not the good guys here either. The scientists are also to blame. Like, this is awful what they've been doing. But how were they supposed, what were they supposed to do? I'm not justifying it, I'm explaining it. And either way, if the scientists were going to face crimes, for, face justice for what they did, not like this. Not like this. Got it. You've got an escape route now. But I'm still going to do the right thing and go and save those guys. Because she literally just said that, she just wants to sneak out her own way, which means she would leave her guys to die, which, no. Oh, sorry.
I find myself something vexing you.
See, So yeah, no. We are definitely going to let her people know that they need to get the fuck out of here. Or rather, the security guys need to get out of here. She said there are security people at the front entrance who are barricaded there and are waiting or trying to get out, and they can't because the outlaws have the front door locked down. So let's go see if we can't persuade them to stand down.
Watch out, Captain! Everyone all right?
I'd rather there not be any more bloodshed, honestly. And if those people get back to the settlement, well, great. That's more people who can get back and help. Because, you know, for her, she's like, what? You think they're, you know, what? You want them to go back behind their walls and prep for another assault? What assault? These people are dead. Most of them are dead. There's nothing left worth fighting for here.
You're fast.
Thank you.
Oh, clever.
Hmm.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Let's shunt this. Alright, we can't get that open. Not skilled enough. Yet. Alright, hopefully we can convince those guys to stand down. Whoa, whoa, weapons down!
You damn turncoat. We saw everything.
What are you talking about?
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cam. I reckon we got...
Okay, hear me out. And I don't even know you. Hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
Hey, I convinced Cassandra to let you live in peace. The lab's a wreck and the staff's half dead.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Look, you did your job probably better than anybody expected you to.
Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way.
Well, they ain't here. I'll say you fought like hell.
Don't know how much that'll help, but I appreciate it. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Okay. Now I want to make sure they get out of here. Because if they leave and Cassandra's people gun them down, I'm going to go shoot Cassandra in the face. Wait. I really hope... Wait. I just realized something. Did we have to get Cassandra out first? And then she would tell her people to stand down? Because if that's what happens, those guys are dead. Please don't be dead. Nope. Looks like they're gone. Ooh. Okay. Whew. We're good. It looks like Cassandra's people... Wait. Yeah, they let him go.
Hey.
Yeah, looks like they let him go. Good.
I don't have time.
Okay. So somehow Cassandra was able to tell her people to put down their arms. Granted, that doesn't make anything any better. There's still going to be fights between the outlaws and the corporate security, but at this point, everyone's alive. Or whoever's left at this point. Because, yeah. This has killed both sides at this point. Alright. Also, I'm guessing that's an AI or a bug, because he's like, you dirty turncoat. We haven't even met. Like, he should be saying, wait, you're not with them, or something like that. Why, you know, we got to get out of here. But no, he just automatically talks like we've met already, which, no, we haven't. Wait a minute. Is there like a, there's like a faction thing that tells me how much people like me or dislike me? Like, that'll have long-term implications in the future? Because, I mean, if Porter and his people are safe, then what exactly stops me from doming Cassandra? Like, I could do that. Just dome her. She's trapped back there. She can't fight back.
I would ask what was on your mind.
Wait, what do you intend to do with the research?
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
Why would you and your crew raid an anti-Cleo facility?
No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
And you kill innocent people? Granted, look, I know the scientists weren't exactly, you know, good people, but seriously? That's your argument. That is your argument. I do it because I can and because I have free will. Man, fuck you. That is an awful reason. That is a god-awful reason. Alright, I think we got enough sedative gas. I just gotta find out where to put it. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. I'm guessing you mean Vaughn's lab. Like, I get where she's coming from, too. I get it. You're just taking whatever victories you can get against corporate power. Okay, fine, fair enough. But these are scientists. They literally have nothing to offer the corporation. They're treated like garbage, too. Doing this only, you know, kills innocent people. Granted, what you should have done is take that information and just spread it to people. But oh well. What do I know? Deal with the abandoned experiment. Done. Alright, there's the pin door. Alright. But still need to find where that research area is so we can plug this thing in. Need to find a room we either haven't been in yet or something else. Have I been through here? No. This is Anton's office. Hmm. Someone broke into his safe and took all of his research. And it wasn't me. So, yeah, someone blew that thing wide open. Hmm. Oh, right, it's Cassandra, because she's got his research. Right. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I don't know where this backup research room is. I thought that'd be it, but no, that's Vaughn's office. I literally don't know where this other area is. We'll look for it, but if we don't find it, I'm shooting the place up. I was about to say, we don't have to go in there to put the things in, do we? See. Sedate the manually. Bring a few canisters to sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. Please! Please tell me you don't mean in here. The main research chamber. So you want me, like, you want me to go in there and use the sedative? Oh, no, it's probably in here. I'm betting. Right. Alright, come on. Come on, team. Kill it, you guys!
Everyone all right?
Golly. Have to do everything myself? Actually, don't answer that question. Well, at least we know where they were keeping him in here. God, look at the size of those claw marks. God, no wonder they were aggressive and feral. This is where you were keeping them? With the doors shut? Yeah, no wonder they got aggressive. Jesus. This is not how you treat animals. Aggressive or not. Alright. These must be the sedative canisters. So, for the broken ones. Hopefully this is taking us up to some kind of observation room where we can actually disperse this stuff. Yeah. Waste disposal. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Not up here, then. Yep, that just tells me I was right. The place where we need to put this is we actually have to sneak into the main hall, which is probably the main research area, and use the sedative there. Mind you, I'm not a sneak build. This is full-on heavy stealth, meaning there's no one around to see that I'm here if everyone's dead. So, Yeah, that would probably be the sedative releaser, but it's broken. So let's just get her out of here first, and then we'll go deal with our bigger problem.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've cleared both paths out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I'm gonna need you to turn over that research.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
See. Because I checked around. That data's worthless. Trust me on that one.
Damn and blast. I should have seen this coming. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
You did the right thing. See ya. How'd you go? Well, we got what we needed. Speak to Anton, wherever he is. I'm guessing he's back in town. Yep. All right. Well, we've still got a big bad bitch to deal with in there. Again, I'm not a stealth build. This is going to turn into a fight, probably. Okay. Let's save, just to be sure. I wonder if I can tell him to stay put.
Got it.
Yeah, you guys just stay...
I'll be right there. Understood. On my way.
Stay there. I'll handle this.
Oh no!
Don't worry, I got it. Yeah, my stealth is pretty bad. Because of the armor. So, let's see. For the shot. All right, here we go. Trying to find where we can put those things. God, they're everywhere. I don't even think this is where we go to put the stuff in. Like, I don't know where we're supposed to go. No, fuck it. It's one of the, like, you said the research chamber, but I've looked everywhere. I can't find a research area. There, I see it. I think that's it. Maybe. No, I don't know. I can't tell. That could be it too. Problem is they're everywhere. And I don't have a silenced weapon. Wait. Wait. Do I have a mod for silencing a weapon? I do. Okay. Isn't there a workbench around here somewhere? Shit, there isn't. Okay. All right, in for a penny.
Look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Y'all are not. I am. Okay, so yeah. Shit! Why did you idiots follow me? Why? I had it under control. Why did you follow me? Okay, yeah, no. You idiots. Why? Why did you do that? Just stay put. Idiots. Why did they do that? Okay, stay put.
Sure.
Do not move.
Yes, I'll step lively.
Sure.
Go right over there. Don't move. Morons. I could try to lock him out of the room. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, now the problem is that I don't know where to put the gas. That's the button that activates it, but I don't know where to put it. Or do I? Hang on. Is it one of these?
There's the mother. She's quite an impressive specimen, in both size and ferociousness.
Yeah, so let's not do anything stupid. Okay, I'm willing to bet that if that's the button to activate it, then the tanks are... Uh-oh. Okay, then the tanks to fill it are probably over there somewhere. God, how are you... Like, unless you have a master sneak build, how are you supposed to get around through here? It's probably those three things right there, I'm hoping. Need this one to go away. Okay, go down the steps. Just go away. Go away. Okay. Got it. Okay. Shit. Shit.
Incoming.
I've been had. Almost had it, but he turned around. But maybe if I can press the button in time. Move! Move, you big bitch! Oh, of course. Cannot use while in combat. Okay, hang on. I can do it. It can be done. So, that's good. I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to, like, lose a lot of the, I'm moving really slow because I'm over encumbered, so we're just gonna have to lose a lot of the stuff. Alright, you two go over here.
Alright, I'm going.
Alright, gotta drop some of this stuff.
Half fat.
Oh, hush you. Wish I could just drop it. But all we can do is move it to junk. that doesn't help much. All right, let's go find real quick. Let's go find a vending machine for me to drop all this crap off. Hopefully that'll be enough to make me, that I won't be weighed down. And from there, I'll just switch over to I'll switch over to lighter gear. Because now we know it can be done. We can't get the stuff in there. And once I get those hooked up, if we move quick and don't get spotted by that other one. Okay, that'll help. All right, yeah, now we're actually moving a bit faster. And I can sprint again, thank God. All right. All right, you two stay there. Put on some better gear. Do I have anything that boosts stealth? No. Well, then I'll just put on something lighter for now. There. Oops. It's gonna take some getting used to these controls. All right. Save again. Now, we're faster. My stealth skills are not hampered, so hopefully this helps out a little bit. All right, let's do this.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Yep.
And you now fit back into your clothes again.
Hush you. Okay, we got it. Now we just gotta avoid getting spotted by the other ones. And Mama. Shit. Look somewhere else, damn it. Okay. Almost there. Just gotta get past this one. Come on, 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 come on! Got it! It worked. Whew. It worked. For how long, I don't know. Given that it's been dispersed into the air, it'll probably last a while. I hope. It'd be fucking terrifying if the thing just sits back up.
Impressive as always.
Thank you. Okay, well, I don't know what exactly we gain from doing that. I mean, she's asleep, but I don't see any corpses around here that were super important. So that's probably for like a mission back in Rosewater where they're going to be like, "Oh yeah, don't kill it. Just put it to sleep. It's very important that you don't kill it." Well,
Imogen.
now just in case, we are going to close that fucking door. Put my gear back on. All right. Done and done. Let's go to Rosewater and basically turn in what we've got and basically tell them, yeah, no, we've solved your problem. As long as you don't do anything stupid to the animals. Jesus, Deadpool, if that thing sleeps with its eyes open, that would terrify me. Hi?
Hey there. You the fella Cass called about?
Yeah, you're part of her group?
That I am. Got left out here to watch for reinforcements. Name's Lillian. Hope you're having a better time than us.
Bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
I'm sorry, were they friends of yours?
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama.
Wow.
I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Why don't you go back and get it?
When I turned about, I seen two fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back.
Well, perhaps we'll...
I'll come around if I can get a hold of it.
I'd be obliged.
See. So near the pens. Not that far. We can go check it out. See. Yeah, we can grab it. No big deal. Ain't no thing. We've already cleared the place out, so... She said she was near the pen. You weren't near it! You were in it! Jesus, you're lucky to be alive! Got it.
That was made for the 50th anniversary of the Hope. I remember that. I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
Well, I'm sure I'm gonna get chewed out for, you know, being like, hey, why didn't you kill all those outlaws? Look, I brought back your head of security. Be thankful.
Seriously, don't... You're shitting me.
Got it.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for...
Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad we explored everything outside, but now we gotta go handle the main thing. We gotta go check out the city. Hopefully, because we helped him stay alive, I'm hoping the head of security vouches for us. And it's like, look, hey, hear them out. They helped me out. At least they better. God, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. All this loss. all the stuff that's happened while casually looting the bodies. God. Do y'all just leave the bodies in the streets? What the hell?
You think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Want to treat yourself? Annie Cleo.
Bigger. That's fine. Let's try to ask around, see what we can do in here. Gotta find the broadcast tower. Oh, well, yeah, that'd be it. I'm still gonna ask around, though, and see if we can find some other landmarks.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard.
Did you send the distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Wait, why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to.
Hello, Kizumuki. How you doing? Good to see you again.
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Got it. Well, yeah, so I was right. Basically, the outlaw raid, you know, as Cassandra told us, they raided the place, shot everything up. A lot of the scientists died, and the raps got loose and attacked everything. And now the only people who are left are the ones who are actually able to get out of here and get in the city. So, or the town, I guess, too small for a city. But yeah, hi Kizamuki, hope you're doing well. And yes, you can make me bigger. That's what the button's for.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away.
Doc Crane better get over himself.
You the guy?
My befuddled security chief and his crew are even more worthless than my wildest imaginings.
See. I convinced the outlaws that staying would be hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
You're doing it for blindness, right? Something like that? Sure, whatever, here.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
He's fine.
That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst.
God, I could help.
Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work.
Of course. Is there anything else?
Actually, there is something else.
What do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes?
Yes, but that doesn't... There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but...
Reducing the appetites of people performing physical labor is potentially life-threatening.
By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Well, you got your research, right?
That would have been enough before, but you questioning my motives, my compassion, has unsettled me. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
Well, I suppose it's none of my business. Congrats, you're working for the bad guys, and you're only now realizing it that some some mercenary basically tells you, yeah, no, you're an asshole. I should have gotten in his face and told him you didn't give a shit about anyone else. All you cared about was your own research, was your research and your life. Oh well. If you keep it, you can use it to help pay down the key. Also, the formula he uses for research can be modified into rocket fuel. Well, giving it back to him made him realize just how much it cost. All of that research, all of that stuff, and what does he have to show for it? Everyone's dead. So... I hope so. As he said, you questioning my morals and my compassion. Yeah, he knows he screwed up. So I'll let that be enough. Maybe something good will come of it one day.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here.
No job's worth dying for.
Dr. Crane might say otherwise. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab.
That thing that was abstracting stuff from Raptidons? I found it.
You already went up to the lab? Long shot here, but any chance you brought my results back with you?
Yeah, I tuned the equipment for you, so there's a bit more than you expected.
No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Of course not.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more.
Okay. Don't know what exact... So, yeah, the anti-Cleo people are now friendly. However... Yeah. And I don't know what that Raptidon Musk is going to be for, but oh well.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
Oh, now you thank me. Glad to see you're safe. What the hell were you doing in there anyway?
Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me.
How'd you get stuck?
Those fucking marauders blew a hole in the wall. Tripped the security lockdown. I guess not being able to open a door from the inside is considered a safety feature. Safety for the equipment in the room, maybe. Not so much for the guy trapped inside. It's like a panic room, but without food and water.
Self-locking doors. Someone ought to see to that policy.
That someone would be Porter, but policies don't change around here.
What's stopping you from changing it?
Technically, nothing. Realistically, a mountain of paperwork and red tape. It's not worth the effort, especially when Porter could just hit a few buttons in his terminal and be done with it.
Not a very good way of looking at things, because if you don't act, nothing gets done.
Living in there would rank only slightly better than prison.
The whole point of change comes about from people actually wanting to make change. If you realize there's a problem, do something about it. Don't be quiet.
Yes?
So you had me risk my life for toothpaste.
It's the key to my future, not to mention easy weight loss and fewer cavities.
Diet toothpaste is the key to your future.
A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here.
Dude.
Without it, I don't...
Released from indentured servitude, isn't that a good thing?
You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No work, you're a pariah, cast out, shunned.
Deserters.
You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out.
And yeah, it's definitely better to be in an abandoned backwater corporate township.
This is temporary and simply a means to an end.
And if I'm to, yeah.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable.
we've need of her to replenish our stocks. The reason...
Yeah, about that.
I suppose.
See. Yeah, no. You know what? You know what? So I don't know what's going to come from him, you know, realizing his morals are, you know, his morals are crooked. Because I think he understands where he fucked up. But you know what? Here's the thing. I'm glad he understands that. I'm glad he understands that his morality is wrong and that he's going to do better. I respect that. One thing, though.
Still a lot of raptidons out there.
One very big thing. See, after learning all of that, I have now learned and realized that, yeah, I don't match that vibe. He's a he's a scumbag, and as far as I'm concerned, there's one way to show him what exactly happens if you're gonna fuck with people's lives like that. All for your own success. We're killing that mother. I love how he's like, don't do it, we need her alive. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I hope the morality of it sinking in of how much you screwed up is worth it, because now I'm gonna kill her, and now you're gonna have to deal with the fact that your big break isn't happening. People are dead, and now you've got nothing to show for it. Let's go. Unless, and again, I don't know if this is gonna do anything ending or story-wise. I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, this is the right thing to do. We're putting an animal out of its misery so the animal doesn't have to put up with their bullshit anymore. Anyone got a problem?
By Verity, what are we...
Let's see.
I
see.
The...
All right, well, I guess he has nothing to say about it, but I don't care. I didn't even get like a confirmation or anything from the guy from sparing the mother. You would think it's like, as soon as he said, don't kill the mother, we need her alive, I could say, yeah, she's alive, I've taken care of that. But nothing, I guess. So, oh well, I guess we're gonna do things a little bit differently. I consider, at this point, this is a mercy. We are literally putting down an animal that is being mistreated. It's being treated so damn poorly. I don't regret a damn thing of what I'm about to do. Not one bit. I can't. I can't do it. I can't. I just can't. I don't know. So many people have died today, and so many animals have died. I can't. Even though it might be the right thing to do, I cannot force myself to pull the trigger. Because, like, I don't know. I just can't. That matriarch's the last thing left, basically. If I kill it, like, this whole place, well, this whole place is fucked regardless. But I can't do that. I can't, first of all, I can't kill something that can't even defend itself. Like, it's different than, you know, sniping a person who's actively trying to kill you or could kill you. That is an animal that is asleep, and it's a mom. Like, it's only trying to protect its kids. I can't do that. So, whatever. Whatever, Anton. Whatever good comes of it. I hope that the life you want to live is worth it. I hope that whatever pristine, glimmering towers you get to live in are worth how many people died for what you did. Hope it was worth it. And if anything, I hope my shaking of his morality, making him realize you did all of this for nothing, like for barely anything. These people are dead because of you. Well, we'll see what comes of it. Thing is, one of the scary things, I guess, is that when it comes to that kind of stuff, usually all that success has a way of catching up with you. And I'm guessing in this world, people get jealous of success really damn quick. So we'll see how it turns out for him. Alright, let's go back.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Alright, and we're bringing Felix with us because we need him for this. Sorry, Vicar. Oh, Sam! You're right, Sam! I forgot to reactivate Sam. Shit, we gotta go back and do that. You're right. Thank you for the reminder, Deadpool. We do have to reactivate Sam. Yeah, let's go back in and reactivate Sam. Thank you for that reminder. Alright, he's upstairs, so...
Sorry, am I in your way?
Alright, let's go reactivate Sam. My own personal HK-47 that shoots acid. A rumbling vibrates from the chassis. Oop. Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer.
Sam, where'd you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
No, I mean, I want to know more about you, Sam.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
Welcome to the crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Kinda want to put googly eyes on you. Not gonna lie. It'd be really funny to put googly eyes on him. Oh, this is cool. So as we find stuff, they actually hang it up in their rooms. That's cool. Or they decorate with it. That's cool. That's actually pretty sick. So like at some point, this is going to be someone else's room because this is where the saber is. That's cool. So where's the room with all the... Aha! Yeah, here's the room with all the posters. So us finding these things actually decorates our future companions' rooms. That's actually pretty sick.
What a mess! What a mess!
I wonder if Felix would want the baseball cards. It'd be cool if we could collect those for him.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Quit shitting with me. And then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway.
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
Well, how did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right. The incident with the toss ball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a toss ball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
I prefer doming people. You couldn't have been diplomatic about it?
Yeah, I mean, in theory. But I wouldn't have felt half as good.
Fair point.
I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
Hey, I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. Thanks for listening.
All right, let's talk to Sam.
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error. Refill printer paper.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you. Customer, warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing. All set.
What do you say, Sam? You want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam. Sam, you...
I swear. All right, I like him. He's literally just a product, but hey, there's probably some, who knows, maybe over time he'll get some form of individuality. That would be kind of cool. Actually, if you're part of the crew now... Oh, he doesn't register yet. Okay, makes sense. Well, regardless, I can't, it's probably not a good idea to bring Sam with me right now. We need to be diplomatic, as it were. So, whatever planet or world we go to next, we can bring Sam. Who knows? He might become my second favorite robot robot companion. My first one will always be HK-47. That's not up for debate. HK? Yes, master. Blast him. Blast him with extreme prejudice, master. All right, I think that's gonna do it for today. We got a lot done, and we got a good stopping point. So, as always, we are gonna go raid someone. So y'all stick around for a sec. Oh wait, actually, I can't raid anyone. Yeah, I've been having some connection issues, so I can't. Oh well, maybe next time. With that said, I hope you all had fun. As always, I've been Zaruk Windcaller. It's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. Hope you had a great time. I will see you all tomorrow, and remember that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. Love you guys. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.